Sweet little bumblebee, I know what you want from me. Do 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 da da, do 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 da da. Sweet bumblebee, more than just a fantasy. Do 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 da da, do 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 da da. Ooh, do 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 da da, do 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 da da. Waffles, hi. Hi, sweetie. I just started up. They're the first person in my stream. My heart skips a beat when you walk in the room. You go zoom, zoom, zoom. I go boom, boom, boom. Play toy, playboy, loving my friend. I wanna be with you until the end. I give my heart and my soul for you. Make you see it's true. Alright, there you go. I think I shared everything out. I think I'm good to set. I'm so confused, baby, can't you see? Please come rescue me. Sweet little bumblebee, I know what you want from me. Do 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 da da, do 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 da da. Ooh. There were valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. Do 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 da da, do 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 da da. Whoa. Do 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 da da, do 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 da da. Storage room, this one. Yes, it was. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, that's right, this one opens up over there. Don't trust him. Wait, what is down here? I don't remember this Oh. Oh. It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they in their lands may be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, material bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so, or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be why was I chosen. I go, what you? Is that a hand? Why is there a hand? Oh. Ooh, my inventory slots. Thank you. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add onto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with its master saliva before sealing it shut with needle and thread. And the dark of the vessel will rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine arises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride, then set her afloat on a raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm a sacrifice! Move your punk. Ow, I did it too soon. Come here, come on. Bitch. I wanna be with you until the end. I give my heart and my soul for you. I can see it's true. Get your punk ass away from me. The inscription on the polearm reads, Ominokami Munemasa, also known as Inadama. Inadama, another word for Inazuma, meaning lightning. This likely reference refers to the unique pattern of the blade's steel. Is that a spear? Well, apparently it's not. Many alternative theories exist about the origin of the name Inadama. One such theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade, then gifted it to Aoina, who was to be his Zuma, meaning wife, upon their wedding. Another theory states that due to Inazuma also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent the family's wish for continued prosperity for generations to come. Let me go. Wait, did the whole room change? The whole room did change. Oh. Oh. My save spot. My save spot. Wait. My safe spot! I'm so confused, baby, can't you see? Please come rescue me. Sweet little bumblebee, I know what you want from me. Do 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 da da, do 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 da da. Sweet little bumblebee, more than just a fantasy. I have a song in my head. Oh, red bell. Hinaka!
Sakuko?
Oh, shit. Get your ass off me. Okay, we're gonna pause since we're on commercial break. Please come rescue me. Sweet little bumblebee, I know what you want from me. Do 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 da da. Do da da. Sweet little fantasy. Just do 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 da da. Do 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 da da. Whoa. Do 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 da da. Do 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 da da. Jimmy. Greatly decreases focus charge. Oh. That it? Okay, I guess that's it. Oh, he got you. Shit. That was perfect. Hi, Jason. How are you? I give my heart and my soul for you to make you see it's true. I'm so confused, baby, can't you see? Please come rescue me. Do pages go away once you find them? Because I'm not finding anything I found before. Which makes sense considering I've just seen that all of the papers I found. Ooh. All the papers I found are still in my inventory. Sorry. Be safe going to work. Sakuko? Sakuko? No. The papers, like the reading materials that you find around the game, like the little parchments. I don't think they respawn. I don't need that. I don't want that. Yeah, because I haven't seen none of the papers that I picked up. They were there again. Go away. Don't like you. Yeah, no, I've heard about all that. I was talking about it when I did my playthrough. Are you telling me I went the wrong way? Damn it. It's more so they don't like how this one is more about a teenage girl and how the story progresses as compared to how it could have been. They wanted more lore. They wanted more ways that, hey, how is this connected besides just a flower? Because the thing that gets me, that I have a problem with, is the fact that if you truly know Silent Hill lore, they literally talk about how Silent Hill is a place built on an Indian burial ground and shit like that. And that is why it is the way it is because of the demonic things going on around it. And this just kind of doesn't have anything to do with any of that. You know what I mean? That's where I'm like, I'm not so sure about it. That just to me kind of takes away from what was supposed to originally be the lore. Hayaku!
そっちにいるの?
Sakuko. Hayaku! Oh, that's right. This is where these motherfuckers got introduced. Yeah, but I'm saying that, like, none of the games are linked. And that's where a lot of people are mad about it. They wanted them to be linked. And it's not really linked if it's just, oh, it's just a drug. So I get where they're coming from, because it is kind of a letdown when you're expecting... Yeah, they wanted it to be connected in some way, and yeah, I get it, the White Claudia does connect them, but it takes away the supernatural aspects of everything, and just makes it where, oh, it was just an hallucination the entire time. I literally, before I played Silent Hill 2, I got so into watching the lore videos of Silent Hill that I could see where people would get, like, a little aggravated. Because Silent Hill was supposed to be built around this one area in particular in the U.S. where there was rituals and not possessions, but rituals and demonic entities and, you know, all this other stuff, and instead it's just, oh well. Turns out it was just a drug-induced problem the entire time. The only thing I could think would link them is that I think Silent Hill itself has a Silent Hill itself, like the actual place, not place, but the actual, like, it, well, I do get that. But I was saying that's a lot of people were just caught up on Silent Hill having been that particular place. Because even in the books, even in all the other canon games, it was always that one place. So that's where they kind of got thrown off, I think, with this game.
And then you also got to add in the people who are just rage bait gooners who are mad that you can't look up Hinoka's court, even though she's a teenager. Does this scene change? No, it does not. Okay. I never was able to figure out her moves. Well, if you go by the ending, maybe there's a chance, because it said she was 20 at the ending. Hi, Bam Bam. Because the ending literally says the suspect is 20 years old. But at the same time, still, the character herself is drawn in a teenager-like fashion. I don't think it needs to have people thirsting after her when she's literally drawn as a high school girl. That's what bothers me. Like, she is depicted as a high schooler. You don't need to be thirsting for her. I tried to dodge, but I was reading fucking chat. Oops, I'm sorry. Kind of missing a whole last shot. I definitely wasn't able to whoop on her ass this much when I... Oh, I've defeated her without getting hit by the Suzu Bell attack. Lego. I got a trophy. Oh, this is a new cutscene? Oh. What's new to this cutscene? I like the game. I just feel like some people got some weirdly obsessed about it because it was not what they intended Silent Hill to be. A lot of people think that it was meant to be a different game and they just made it Silent Hill because it wasn't popping off right.
さあ君も。
はい。
大丈夫、ただの水だよ。
I gotta figure out where all the Inari statues are and shit. Well, this is new. Later, Jason. Thanks for coming by.
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕どうした？
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。それはよかった。
Jaden, hello, welcome, welcome.
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし。行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひな子みたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
うん。
Yo yo, how are you?
目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え県道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがり棒。
分かった。私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。しんがりは引き受けた。
Why do I feel like I missed the Inari statue? Hold on. I feel like I missed it. One second. 1 second. I'm trying to... Sorry, I'm trying to... Yes. I'm trying to find out... I'm trying to figure out how to do this ending, and I think I fucked it up already.
Hey, partner.
Did I miss it? I should be able to go back and still do it. 'Cause that's some bullshit. Sorry, I'm trying to get this ending on Silent Hill F playthrough. And I'm not happy.
ひなこ、こっちだ。大丈夫か、相棒。
Here's the statue. Yeah, I'm trying to get the third ending, I guess, which is technically considered the good ending. And that's because I didn't realize that, like, if you start doing the statues, you might as well go for that ending. Because the second ending, you don't need to get any of that. You know what I mean? I've never really tried to go for different endings on games like this. I usually just play through and I'm good. But I genuinely wanna try. I like Silent Hill F. It's fun for me.
この先にある咲くこんとこの神社、よく行ったな。
How do you get to Sakuko's mailbox?
郵便受けの鍵。
Supposed to be a rusted flask around here somewhere. Oh, here it is. How do you get back to Sakuko's mailbox? That's my question. Where even is her mailbox? It is. Okay, let's see if I can find that way back to that. Okay, I see how I gotta do it now. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not used to doing things like this at all. Like, I wanted to play Silent Hill 2 and try to get the endings, but I heard it's really, like, convoluted trying to do it if you don't know what you're looking for and what you're doing. I found damage Ojizo-san in the mountains. The character from Mizu Water can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. Wonder what would happen if I offer something that relates to that character. Is this Sakuko's family shrine? My ears are met with the soothing chimes of bell upon offering the item. This should do. Like I said, I'm still learning how to play games like this. Half the time I just end up goofing off and doing my own little thing. Give me that Rari. I go boom, boom, boom. You go zoom, zoom,
これ
zoom.
が壊れたらどうする？
The patient has joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly felt unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kotoyuki is like a whole nother boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. Kotoyuki, that's the Foxman's name! That's Foxman's name. I had assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was a sort of curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith in Ibizuka-oka, it can be more nuanced than that. I had one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox, given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though with the influence of today's media from outside the town regarding ghosts and horror stories, the fox has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generations. Actually, I'll let this break. I'm not too concerned with... Ooh. Let me go turn some of these things in and then come back up here. That's the only thing that gets me is I wasn't sure if I wanted to do it, but Silent Hill 2, while I did like the game, going through that whole game again, just kind of... Don't get me wrong, I don't hate the game. I'd be glad to play the game again. But just going forward for the endings is not something I found wanting to do. And Emma! Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ibizuka-oka is one of such hidden sanctuaries. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it, though, the perfect hiding spot for those shamed warriors. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding... hello, Angel. Numerous records regarding Ibizuka-oka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural, then, that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. I'm doing okay, how are you? I don't wanna set the world on fire. Let's do one of these. I just wanna set a flame in your heart. I like Fallout too much. Yeah, that's actually where I got the song from. Because I was, I gotta go back to the doctor's house. I remember that, go back to the doctor's house. Somebody actually just bought me New Vegas for whenever I can stream on PC. They got me New Vegas and Fallout 4. I'm getting Fallout 4 just a mod because I want to get some clothing mods and some fun things like that. I'll probably stream a little bit of that. But I've never played Vegas, so I figured that would be fun to save for like when I'm able to stream on PC. There are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes himself sick due to a fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that for the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Oinari-sama prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and applying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here. 7! Hi! Give me tea. Give me tea. Hi, sweetie. How you doing? You behaving? I seen you streaming. I bet it's... I don't wanna set the world... What's up? What's that? That was a weird-ass smell. What was that smell?
Probably oranges.
I'm good.
You say good?
I'm good.
There's blueberries, raspberries, oranges, vanilla yogurt, peanut butter.
It's probably the peanut butter throwing me off.
Probably.
Because that was like, it was like there was a smack of something that did not feel like it was in there. Now come look at this. Playing Silent Hill F, right?
Silent Hill?
And the new F, the new one. Yeah, he doesn't like people. Look at that.
They're eyeballs?
Yeah.
Are they hearts in there too?
Yeah. It's a doctor's office.
What the fuck?
And then... About to have to fight a bitch. Where'd she go? She's not in here. Wait. Yeah, I'm streaming on both things.
How the hell did you get that motherfucker to get on his feet?
Someone there. But basically, I've already beat the game once. And I'm going through for another ending. Oh, that's looking good, baby. That looks good.
I got one left after this.
But look, these are some of the...
I got one
Yeah.
left after this.
These are the, like, the... Hold on, let me show you some of the monsters.
Why that one delayed? Those are the monsters? Them bitches look pregnant as fuck.
Actually, that's supposed to symbolize, like, perverted men who always have a pot belly and try to lick you and shit. It literally says it. The greedy eyes are staring at me, the greasy palms, this disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more typical is it never even bothers with guys. Typical.
Glad you're flat.
There's that one.
Wait a minute.
That one has a whole bunch of titties and pops out babies.
Isn't this a game with the mannequins in the field?
Yep.
Where I showed that nice ass that's been on Facebook?
Yeah.
So I can tell by that. Is this the game?
Mm-hmm.
What's it called?
Silent Hill F.
Did you see that mannequin?
Nah, but I know a lot of people, me and a viewer were talking about it. How the character, you've seen her in the pink outfit. She's a high schooler. Even if she's not, technically, and she sees herself as it, she still is. And there's people who are pissed because they can't see up her skirt in the game. And that there's not a bikini outfit they can buy for her.
Damn.
She is a high schooler in 1960s Japan. I don't know why you thought. See,
Why does that
so.
look like the bottle I had?
It is.
The peanut butter whiskey?
It is.
I was looking for another one. I
See, there it is.
Another one.
That's the one that pops babies. That's the little babies come out of his little weekies here.
A lot of bellies and a lot of boobs.
That's the tambourine dude. I don't like him. I call him the fat fuck. And these are the boss monsters you fight through the game. I've already beaten it, but the Japanese voice acting for this game is
Yeah.
beautiful.
Why is it so delayed?
That?
Yeah.
Oh, that's because it's on Twitch. Twitch always has a second or two delay on it because it's got to go from one thing to another thing. So even somebody watching it also depends on their internet. Like, say if your internet's slower than, say, my friend Jaden's, it will.
Oh, I just realized the PC can hook to a TV.
Yeah, I'm trying to go to this. 1 second. 1 second, guys.
I just realized I'm not supposed to do it.
Hmm?
I didn't know you could do that. Damn,
Where's she
I'm
at?
still behind.
There she is! Shit! I don't like her.
どうする
I can't believe I'm still behind.
But they're trying to do kind of a Dark Souls thing where your weapons will break.
Oh,
Like,
so
see.
it's got actual usage?
Yeah, see like how that one looks different than this one.
Mm-hmm.
And then you also got bats. You can do I like the sledgehammer. I like to smack people with the sledgehammer. Because some of the regular monsters are literally 2-shot done.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Can you get an axe?
Yeah, I think an axe. Yeah, an axe is one of them. A crowbar is too.
You get a crowbar?
You can get a crowbar.
Like, it look like a legit crowbar, or is it one around the crowbar?
It's like the smaller ones that kind of has a really sharp edge at the end.
So it's a frying crowbar.
Pretty much. And then you can sacrifice things that you're picking up to get faith. And you can use faith when you find an Emma to increase your shit. And it stays for every game that you play. Like, I'm on New Game Plus right now, so all my shit's like, see, I can't even increase that anymore.
It's getting pretty interesting.
It's a beautiful game. It's wonderful. And then if you got the...
You see the new game, Ghost?
What is it?
The Ghost game?
Which Ghost game?
For the PS5s and everything?
Which Ghost game?
It's called Ghost. It's like Japanese made. It's almost like...
Ghost of Tsushima?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what you're talking about. I've seen it. I haven't played it.
I want to play that game.
Infinity Bunks. Lovely.
That game has caught my attention. And I'm not into games.
A lot of people do. Hi, Bam Bam.
I'm not into games like this, but when I watch that game, I'm like, I gotta play that
I know a lot of people like Ghost of Tsushima. I don't... You're on PS4, right?
At the moment, yeah.
I would be careful because they're talking about how they might be ending services for that in 2026.
Well, I don't care if they end the services. As long as I
No,
can play
end
the
of
game.
services doesn't mean you can't buy any more games digitally
Oh, that's
anymore.
cool. Well, I don't do digital. I will get the game.
Yeah, because
For the
a lot more
PS5
games are starting to come out for PS5 now.
I know, and I want to get a PS5. You know why?
Go to the place in Trenton where Scott got mine. He only charged $400.
Do you know why I want a PS5?
Why?
Because you know how the PS3 and the PS2 had all the need for speed?
Yeah.
The PS5 had all the remasters. I've seen the undergrounds and everything. That's a big...
I'm trying to go for one of the 5 endings. So I'm trying to figure out where my next statue I'm supposed to get is. But I'm wearing the pink outfit because it's my second playthrough, and
But one of my buddies, he's got a PS5 with no disc drive. I said, dude, you suck. He's like, why? I said, because if I want to bring a game over, you have to pay for it, full price. At least I get mine used.
See, the thing is about it is even without the disc drive, you can buy the disc drive for like $20 extra or $30 extra.
You don't want to. I'm like, it's not that
A lot of people
fucking
don't because they'd rather digitally have it because the digital just moves over with it. But my problem with that is that like PlayStation has the game catalog, which you can get games for free. Okay, cool. But the problem is a lot of people seem to misunderstand that as long as you don't have that game catalog, you don't have that game anymore.
Exactly.
And they seem to say, like, oh, once I get it from the game catalog, it's mine.
No,
It's not.
no,
You don't
no.
own it unless you physically fucking buy that game. That's why I buy most of my games. I'm not going to sit here and have it taken away from me after I get into it. I refuse.
Exactly. And sometimes that's why I like hard copies.
Let me see. I'm trying to see if I can...
Because there's so many consoles out here that could do certain hard copies.
Yeah. But see, this is spider lilies and shit. You get chased by it in the beginning of the game.
I watched one of these people. They have a PC, and they were sitting there. They were running like actual system games on their PC.
Yeah, you can.
Like,
There's emulators. You can play games from like
Not
PS1s
even
and stuff.
emulator. I'm talking about they take certain hard drives, and stick them in the PC, and they play PS4 and PS3 and shit all that in the PC.
Damn.
Like, you know, it's got the CD player thing.
Yeah.
Where they could pop the disc in there and it'll play it.
Can I go? Yeah, let's try going. I can't go down there.
I'm like, I ain't got the money for that, but that'd be awesome.
Wait. Can I not? I want to go back to what I was doing.
You can get those processor readers.
Get the... I missed. I missed. Don't...
That's one of the mannequins.
Yeah. Fuck off.
It's like a body moving mannequin.
Yeah.
There's no line.
Yeah, I don't have to fight them. I try not to fight unless I need to. Because I don't like my weapons being wasted. So I try to fight where...
So they're like legit shit. Like if you use too much, it'll break.
Yep.
That's pretty cool. At least they make it more lifelike.
Yeah, it's...
Instead of like you could be able to use it through the entire game.
Oh, hold on. Wait, no. I was wanting to go back to Sakuko's house. Just wanted to go back to my friend's house. Oh, shit.
I'm pretty sure if they get smarter, they can use it'd be like.
Oh, there's Shoe. Hi, Shoe.
You know how every game has like a weapon that can last forever, and it'd be like a sword.
Yeah.
If they had like a stainless steel bar, that'd be the best weapon to have. It'd be overpowered because they'll never break. You can't rush it. Stainless steel costs a lot too.
Nothing new on this cutscene. Damn, it really closed off all my ways to get to Sakuko's house. You can kiss my lily white ass! Where did it go? Ah! Is it right here? Shit. Can I please, for the love of God, go back to Sakuko's house?
What's up with all the blade parts on the map? Is that where like?
That's places that are closed off or have the flowers all in them like this.
The flowers like have poison?
Yeah, so they're not safe. Wait, where's Sakuko's house?
Yeah, this map looks good.
I really couldn't have fucking got over there. Oh, you're assholes.
This map looks pretty big.
How am I? Hold on. I guess maybe I go back to her house later on in the game. Because I do have to go back up here later. Okay, fuck it. Off we go. Thank you for the Ramoon.
Okay, weed plant.
Oh, there is nothing here. Toolkit! I lied. That's for my sledgehammer later. I literally kept a sledgehammer the entire playthrough. The last time I played.
Yeah.
Deadass. I love the sledgehammer. Wait, where am I? You going back this way?
When you use your weapon, does it have a lifespan on it too?
Huh?
When you use your weapon, does it have like a lifespan
Yeah.
on the weapon?
So you see the little moon right here?
Yeah.
That's the lifespan it has.
That's the weapon usage?
Hmm?
Cool. I just didn't tell you want to change out or anything.
Yeah, it'll break and it'll switch to another weapon. You don't even have to physically change it.
Oh. Well, that's kind of disappointing in a way.
Why is that?
Because if it was lifelike, you're like, shit, I lost a weapon. You need to hurry and like try to get back into a weapon. Like, make it more like aggravating, but like.
Oh, your character still goes through the animation. The character still goes through the animation and dragging out the new one.
Okay.
But I'm saying you don't have to press a button to do it.
Okay. But you see where my point was coming?
Yeah. You know, you still struggle, but it doesn't make you physically do it. Let's see, there's dead bodies. Right here, they're talking about finding a guy that they're all about the Inari-samas, which are the fox statues around the map. Apparently, if you diss Inari-sama, it would quite. There's apparently I remember a thing being right there where it literally said that they found the guys who pissed on it, a statue, while they were drunk. The next day they found them all dead in the river with literally rat carcasses and everything else stuffed inside their bodies where their organs should have been.
That happened pretty fast. To be able to sit that many rat carcasses and somebody bought it.
Oh, I hear you.
You said 3 to 4 people?
Yeah.
I ain't said no more.
Oh shit, shoot faster. Go away. Fucking brutal. What is? Oh, you're talking about the thing shit filled full of. Yeah, the way they look at it is you don't diss an Ari-sama. Why am I getting hit more now than I did the first time I played? I can't remember. I don't think they were eating him. I think they were just in him. Sorry, I'm trying to see how to do the third step. Okay, got that memorized. Hi, Flux. Hey, how have you been?
シュウ君嘘ついてるよね。
I get that. I'm sorry, something's going wrong. I hope he gets better. Hi, Guilty. There were a number of damaged Jesus statues in the hollows of the divine tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so that they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jesus statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. Hi, Guilty. I don't know who you're lying to. Jesus, why are you taking so much fucking health? I wouldn't doubt it. I do hope things are getting better, though. Everyone deserves some respite somewhere. Bless me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Kind of hurt. That's good. Slowly is better than not at all. I remember during my first playthrough, I went to places like this, and I was like, there's gotta be something here. There's just gotta. There was. It's just I wasn't on the right playthrough to get it. I don't want that. You gotta drop it. Drop it. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to set a flame in your heart. There's just one thing that I desire. My sledgehammer should be coming up. I can't wait to bash people with a sledgehammer. It has been. I've been chilling, trying to learn how to do things. Finally got my model artwork done. Just kind of waiting to get everything else set up to actually stream. Been on Twitch primarily because I don't really... I just started coming back to reality because somebody gave me an iPhone. Yeah, I will admit, things have been a lot better for me in the last 2-3 months than it has been for a while. I'm actually excited for new things and getting things set up. I got some people who really wanted to support my dreams and help me get some of the things going. I set up a Steam account, so people have been nice enough to start gifting me things for when I can stream on PC. Kind of been living life and trying to get through where I can, just get my bills paid. Yep. I can send you I think it's the code. I mean, I think you can look up my name. I don't have a problem. I think, can't you just look up my name? You were not here before. When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wound, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing his appreciation to Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him the page is torn out and on the ground. I don't like you just being there. Kinda spooky, if you ask me. Yay, a new steel pipe. If I remember correctly, I have to go in there. Out here, anyway. Oh, why is it? Hold on. It's different. It's already different. I don't like you. The underscore, yeah. Hold on. Let me... hold on. Hold on. Yeah, Corey underscore Yuki with a capital K and capital Y. Right, added. Oh. Why is this different?
まずいな。気が壊れそうだ。
Oh! I didn't even need to go up here. Well, okay, I did. I wanted that. Oh, this wasn't open before. Was it? No. Inako kimi kanta sachi sakuko inko shu kotoyuki. To the revered fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. I found mention of a transition from the water dragon faith to the divine tree faith in historical records, dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There it is written that a peculiar monk, donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shakyu, approximately 3 meters in height, visited Ibizuka-oka, a frankly ridiculous overstatement. Pocket Mafia, welcome, welcome. The monk brought people to a great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the divine tree faith, and told them the following: You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no fear, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep that beast subdued until the end of time. Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Ibizuka-oka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the divine tree faith. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world, and so they were focused to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukumogami faith was born. Local historic records state that old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between 3-meter-tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and a dragon, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? It's utterly ridiculous. So this is painting that Foxmess actually was in school with us. No way. Hey, Bam Bam. Son of a bitch! Jesus, I don't like this change. I don't like this change. Oh, I don't like it. Okay, well, I'm in the safe zone. Hold on. Can I help you? Okay, as long as I know that the next spot isn't Shu's house. Sorry, I guess I need to read that one for the next box. Okay. Good God.
どこに行ったかと思えばこんなところにいたのね。
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達と楽しく過ごせた？ならそろそろお支度をなさい。もうお友達とはお別れの時間よ。
お姉ちゃん、
あなたが殺すのよ。あなたの彼。それができるからここへ来たのでしょ。
それってどういう？校舎内まで入ってきてる。
Dude, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. Alright. Damn. Hi, Echo. Right. I think I got everything. Let me, just save, not save, but at least get rid of the shit in my inventory. Sorry, I'm skipping scenes I've already seen.
君に命を救われ魂を奪われた私だ今度は私が君の魂を救い古き君の命を奪おう
Oh, honey, I can't wait till I marry you in one of the playthroughs. Oh, I need you in my life. My husband. Wait, I don't have to go through all the
無
ritual
理し
and
なく
shit?
ていいまだ休んでいるといい
I'm just already got everything?
起きられます
What about my trials? It's like it skipped through a whole fucking hour of fucking trials.
辛い儀式だったろうよく耐えたよく頑張ってくれたねひな子さあ先に進もう
I guess that's a way of cutting down on cutscenes. Okay then. But the fucking ears on her head. Behind the fox ears is funny. Mm. Mm.
美しい腕だね血潮さえ美しい
ありがとうございます
Okay, so like this part right here, you had to fight with the spear. So we got this pretty early on. Just the evil wench.
ひな子
Don't talk to me.
今日は一段と綺麗だね
I don't like you. I'm gonna take my 2-hour potty break. I'll be right back.
And the most of life living in gangster's paradise. Whee!
Oh my god. All these dolls are not good. The other day, a perspective of Hiragami. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate has smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should have taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of immortals, there exist rare blood types who possess non-ABO blood types. So maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as common as one of 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for a hierogamous marriage. Hierogamous marriage. And such is this case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into a new life. Mayumi. Emma's! Putting a counter without using focus. Unfinished letter. My future friend, spring unfurls around me in vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with warblers' birdsong and bittersweet union, memories that call me home to Mountain Village Spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor, the sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear stories of home, and together we... I don't like all the dolls. Why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? Oh, right.
Dear, I feel it facing you broken. You love me.
Oh, shit, I should have. Ah! Wait, didn't I? Can you, like, let me fucking move? Oh, Sakurai! Hey! I hope I don't think I'm pretty sure I murdered that. But hi! What's back here? Stray carcass. It's going pretty well. I'm working on one of the endings. My stream is going well, though. Also, if the person trying to write me is in my stream still, I really hope that you messaging me isn't trying to get me to buy art or to get overlays or anything. Go get some EP-eeps. EP's good. EPs are great. We all like EPs. Go get the eeps. Holy shit. Yeah, I still got like quite a few hours left before I can be done with this ending, so. But good EB, sleep tight. I'll talk to you when I can. I'm sorry it took me so long to reply. Can you like back the fuck up? Trying not to die, Jesus H. I lived more through my first playthrough of not knowing what to do in this game than I have done without. Jesus, I don't like these guys. Focus on your stream, bro. Can you fucking not? Okay, okay. We got this. We got this. In continuation from the last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The handwriting turns are automatic. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to other inferior kids and basking in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I could please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents. Frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge of 2 girls who are the definition of morons. They're both so carefree and empty-headed, neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really, truly think I was born to be class president. Yeah, of course that's Rinko. I don't like Rinko. Ruja, I will beat you within an inch. How dare you bring that into my life like that? I had to block people.
無理やりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか。
Someone in my DM's trying to sell me art.
何でも持ってる。 そんなあんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいぜいする。
No, it's actually here on reality. I mean here on Twitch. It was suggesting ways for me to grow my channel. Oh, right, no, let me out real quick. No, I gotta be able to... Fuck. I fucked up. Damn it. I got distracted by the bot. Yeah, no, I don't even... Oh. I don't have money for any of that shit, dude. That's fun. Yeah, that's gone. I can't go back and get that. No! Yeah, no, the Twitch DMs. I figured I'd block before they tried joining the server or anything else. I don't want to get rid of the things I do have. I really, really do not have the money for shit. I had somebody help me get my model paid for. Rinko, I hope you know I don't like you. At all. Something about you makes me mad. Shut your... We don't do that. We don't do that. We live in a country household where people don't scream like that. Get out of my world. I don't want you in here. I don't like Ringo. I didn't like her from the beginning of the game. Gonna continue to not like her. I think that's where I'm supposed to go. Is there anything else this way? Oh. No? Okay, so that is... I have to go there. Okay. Why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? Been spending most our lives living in just paradise. I hate this bitch ass right here. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
あんたは裏切った。もてあそんで裏切った。謝れ。その格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ。聞こえてるんでしょ。なんとか言いなさいよ。きなこ。
One second. Alright, there we go. Give me some fucking room. Sorry, I just want to make sure I'm getting everything. I apologize. Oh, okay, I see it. This one is like the most confusing one out of all of them. For me, anyway. Eat your ass. Come on, bozo. Stopped a certain number of enemies behind the white rabbit crest door from reanimating. Oh, okay. Okay, so there's nothing here. Cool. I'm covering all my fucking grounds right now. Dear Hanika, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person... Oh yeah, read it. Read it. That's me. Oh, thank you, honey. You didn't have to. What am I doing? Nah, curse the Wawa. Who needs Wawa? Okay, so there's like genuinely nothing I can do here. What is happening? I didn't have problems with this the first time I played it. Sakuga? どうして Oh. Let me completely overlooking everything.
来てくれたの。怖いよ。早く出して。
God, I did good on that this time. I didn't sit there and struggle.
何言ってるの。いや、それは嫌。ひなこ、助けて、助けて、行かないで。一人にしないで。
This is my favorite voice acting through the entire movie.
待って、行かないで。ずっと一緒って約束したじゃん。裏切り者。
kind of weird going through this without the same weapon.
お前の逃走選択を知りたい。
Let's see what's over here first. Well, I guess that Katsu's tea is gone. Or I can switch it with the RA. Yeah, let's switch it for the RA. I'm not really getting damaged, you guys. I think I need you to try harder. Been spending most our lives living in princess paradise. I got a situation. God dang, I cannot, for the love of God.
てくれたんだな、相棒。俺はお前にいいんだ。きなこの好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
はい。いいえ、するべきでした。もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らなきゃならない。行こう。
シュウ、リンコ。
Hold on. Is there a weapon close to breaking? Okay, that should get rid of one of them. Been spending most times, yeah, gangster's paradise. We got a situation, we gotta make it. Alright, I forgot I got an Emma.
そうだ。どこに置いとくなんて。
Made a dwarf on what?
相棒ってどこ行った？シュ。
Oh, okay. Can I get a save spot so I can, like, pretty please drop off the shit I have on me? Oh my god. I do not want to run all the way back down to the bottom of it. Well, I guess I kinda have to. Lovely. No, we're gonna run back down to the base of the mountain. I'm gonna drop off some of this shit. I don't like having too many things on me. Golly, I really had to fucking run to get to where I need to go. I might get on there in a bit after like I eat dinner. I might get on there and do some things. I don't want to get rid of the sushi. I don't want to have to go through all this shit again either, but here we are. The things you do when you're someone who likes to fucking complete shit properly.
シュウたち一体どこまで行ったんだ。Okay, what's under here? Yeah. Thank you. There goes the dogs talking. Mom's home. No.
full of shit. That was absolute bullshit, and they know it. Okay, so that was... I need to take the other one. Welcome back. Alright, now I need to look up the last one. She's crazy, but she's mine. Damn, I lose my mind. Every night, singing, sha-la-la-la-la. 1 second, guys. I am looking for the last piece of this ending. Shy-la-la-la. Shy-la-la-la. Doing good. I'm figuring out how to get this last ending. I'm close to almost being done with it. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure of like where certain things are at so I can get the proper ending that we're all working towards here. I'm gonna go back down this way. Oh nope, wrong way. Going back towards the shrine. I want to grab some of the items. There's 5 endings. I already got one, which you're kind of set on getting anyway. First time you play, because you're made to do something you might not do in any other, that you won't do on any other playthrough. So you're stuck on ending 1 no matter what you do. This is ending 3 that I'm technically going for. Ending 2, I can't touch what I'm doing now. So once I started doing it and I realized a little too late that I'm not supposed to touch unless absolutely necessary, I kind of, you know, fucked myself. Now to deal with me going back and forth real quick. I don't have a lot of inventory space, so I'm kind of like having to deal with. What do I have that I don't need? Might as well. Why not? Has it been that bad? I'm sorry to hear that. I was thinking after I get this last statue thing done, I might call it, get ready for dinner, and then go play some more Minecraft. I'm trying to build a mansion for visitors. Oof. You guys are... The gentlemen I know are not having a good day today. I had a couple stop by my reality stream and they were like, yo, I'm not feeling good. I'm not having a good day. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I should definitely try. I'm not getting off anytime soon. I gotta get this last Jesus statue before I call it. So it's gonna be at least another like 30 minutes to an hour for me. Oh, no. I'm a big advocate for your mental health. Mental health has a lot to do with how you feel physically, no matter what anybody says. I have anxiety and anxiety attacks and panic attacks, so I'm highly about if you feel like your mental state needs that step away, take a step away. Go take care of yourself. Because that can weigh on you, your physical form, no matter what anybody says. Please, take care of yourself. I'm still gonna be here. I'd prefer you to take care of yourself more than anything. Okay, so yeah, where I need to go over here isn't open until later. Okay, so I have to go in here. I have to go here. And I have to make sure not to grab anything besides the key. Oh. So she gave him back his drugs. Foreigners don't do drugs. Reach the Hawaii residence while taking a single capsule. Alrighty. Take care of yourself, please. Don't overdo it. Okay, so this is new. Well, he's not with her this time. Run, hurry, there's no going back. Okay. Bear with me while I open every fucking door in this place. Ow. Okay, I need to find the way up in that one area. I really don't need to, but I wanted to find that area. Oh, about the TFD? Kinda. It's not really a character I was looking forward to. But I do like grinding the characters. That is something I enjoy, is grinding the characters. is not what I was expecting. Okay, so this is... okay. So I wanted to find this because this is the other story I have to do. But I wanted to make sure I understood where it was at. Oh, nope, my bad. Don't ring the bell. And yet our mortal world is ever-changing. The age of gods has passed, and the powers of heaven have withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep, so our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. Upon the rock, our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's gods shall wane, heralding too the end of our clan. It is our duty of our family's head to ensure that Heaven's benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever rising. He who seeks the crimson water, which banishes evil, when the Shishi Odishi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering end. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. I just want to look at this. I haven't been here before, so I wanted to look around. I think this is where you deal with the... I'm not getting that. Yeah, I think this is where you get the thing to purify it. Agara Nahote Sama bestows unto us the blessings of crimson water. This blessing could be found deep beneath the sacred mountain where spring water pools to infuse with benison herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. The power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil, but wherefore its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals, only for the excision of evil hatred. Okay, so yeah, I don't want to do anything in here because I'm not trying to purify the sword. Not in this playthrough. That'll be the next one. But now I know where it's at. That's the good news.
では行こうか。
ご一緒に。
Good. Wreck some survivors. Wreck the survivors.
見たまえ、皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
あなたの新しい生に祝福を。
That's my sister right there. Okay, nothing new happens here. My hand is cramping.
もう十分？殺すか殺されるか決めた？
お姉ちゃん。
殺されなさい、ひな子。
どうしてみんなそうなの？みんな殺してるの？お姉ちゃんも殺したの？
ええ、私も殺したわ。お父さんもお母さんも、そして大切な妹であるあなたもね。友達もみんな殺したわ。
私は殺されたくない。
今日それを口にすることがどれだけ恐ろしいか分かってる？
もちろん。
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。だけど今日、その選択には特別な代償が伴う。それもあなたが生き延びた時にだけ。あなたがおとなしく殺されるなら何の代償もない。お姉ちゃんはひな子に幸せになってほしいよ。
お姉ちゃん。リンコ。お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間ない。二人とも待ってて。行く。
I just watched that shit curve. I was beating boobies. She was boobies. Boobies. Oh. There's Dad's father's knife. Okay, let's see what's beyond this motherfucker. Probably not gonna fight him, but I'm gonna see what's past him. Okay, I think that goes up to where the ancient tree is at. So before I go up there, I need to actually go and take this back. Oh. Alright. Now the next spot I gotta go is way over there at the question mark. Why is there more boobies? Wait. Did you? You changed everything on me. Oh, fuck me. Wrong way, wrong way. Being caught on a fucking dead body. It's a bitch move. That bitch was hounding me.
What did it say for the rest of the video? Just to double check. Here's my little butterfly. Green, black, and blue make the colors on the sky. That's a butterfly. Green, black, and blue make the colors in the sky. Who's my samurai? Searching for a man all across Japan, just to find my samurai. Someone who is strong, still in the name of shy. Yes, I need samurai. I'm your little butterfly. Green, black, and blue make the colors in the sky. It's a butterfly. Green, black, and blue make the colors in the sky. Dear, I fear we're facing problem. You love me no longer. I know this. Lately I fear there's nothing that I can do to make you move. Mama tells me I shouldn't bother, that I ought just stick to another man that surely deserves me. I think you do. And so I cry and I beg and I plead. Love me, love me.
Oh. Oh. I have sword to touch, people. Wait, didn't I get a new one? I did. I'm at the point where I gotta try to make it home safely. Wait. Oh. I'm stupid, you guys. Dear, if you were facing a problem, you love me no longer, I know this. Lately I feel there's nothing that I can do to make you move. And it tells me I shouldn't go. I'll just sit here. I know that man is ready towards me, and I think you do. And so I cry and I beg and I plead. Love me, say how you love me. Leave me, just say you won't leave me. I just feel like it was only being an asshole to me because I was telling me to go get the sword.
く家に帰らないと。
On the 21st, 13 Ibisugaoka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department is yet to confirm the killer. Kinshu Paper Morning Edition, May 22nd, Meiji 13, 1880. This was truly a horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Ibisugaoka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There is something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meters tall, who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned into a kind of armor. On top of all that, he also wore a no mask. He marched around the town preaching the following: "You worship false idols, the foxes lead you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land." The man proceeded to butcher everyone in the path with a katana. I'd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to the man in his final moments. This, too, unsurprisingly, has made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel. Go away. You're really giving me no way at all.
すぐだ。街は化け物だらけだ。
Oh, come on. I'm gonna watch a quick video on how to get to the fucking... Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to do this. I think I missed it and I might have to do it on another playthrough. Pretty sure I had to do another playthrough. Sorry, I want to figure out... I think I fucked this up by doing it wrong in the beginning of the game. I'm gonna take a picture of that for later. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that on first playthrough, in this playthrough. I'm gonna have to wait till later, the next one. Because it says I go from that shrine, I go down and all the way over and then up, and then over and up. But I tried that, and it didn't fucking work. Bye, ladies. I'm coming home, I'm coming home. But this is probably where I'm going to call the game, guys, and raid out.
もしもし。清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
Because I was only going to stream this for like 2 hours, and then I was like, fuck it, I might as well do what I need to do. Which I've done. Now I just got to play the game. I don't think anything's going to change too much between here and there. Alright, since I have no memory slot, let's fuck with that real quick and then I'll save. Let's do better dodges. And with that, I'm reading out, you guys. I'm probably going to be in the server in about an hour or so playing some Minecraft. So I can see you guys there.